Hello everyone, welcome back to Darksiders 2.
The journey so far. With the Guardian's might, the tree was cleared of corruption. But there were still ghosts that would be heard. Absalom, will you ride once more?
So, Absalom is Death's older brother who died, or who Death killed. Okay. I have to wait for my coffee to cool down a little bit. We will do a quick warm-up with the Crucible, and then we're going to get started. How many potions do I have? I have one. Maybe I should go buy some potions. How do I toggle? Oh, I can't toggle world map, can I? Okay, let's go get potions first. How's everyone doing today? You guys having a good day? I gotta figure out how to put chat on the screen at some point. Okay, exit. And
all new items from lands near and far.
Yes.
I know.
4, 1, 2, 3. I can't buy anymore, right?
The path before.
Do you have anything that gives me bonus experience? No, no. 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 Ooh. More money found. That'd be nice. More money. That one would also be nice. Oh, more experience. This one gives me more experience. Too expensive for me, but... Glaive. Eldritch. Gauntlets of Frost. Huh. Okay. I'm glad you're having a good day. I am having a better day today than I was yesterday for sure. Okay, let's head back to the Crucible. I've got my potions now. We're going to start from the beginning. And we're going to try to get to 15. And after we get through to 15...
Where do you wish to start?
From the beginning.
We wish to fight from the start. A brave decision.
After we get warmed up, we are going to continue with the story. Okay, that's one down. Wave 2, it starts off easy. Wave 6 is easier than Wave 5. And I actually feel like the first 5 waves are more difficult than the second 5 waves. 5, not 5. Okay, ravens. Gotta do a double backflip to get away from that. Okay, 2. This one's just gonna be more the same. I think there are some ranged ones, but that's kind of, they have the same sort of hit points and whatnot. They're just ranged. I'll probably summon Sam and Steve with the next one. Animation locked. Whoop. Two more. There's one of the ranged ones. Okay. Now we got one big boy and some of his friends. I was gonna call them little boys, but that sounds kind of weird. Good dodge. Sam and Steve are gonna help out. They're gonna blow up on him. I want him to come at me. Come on. Oof, you got me. Sam and Steve. They already blew up? No, they just blew up. Okay. With the ravens. Come on. Got him. Okay, now his 2 little friends. Then we'll be on to wave 5. Or the ravens pick at him. Okay, wave 5. Wave 5 is going to be 2 big boys. Oh, did not expect him to charge at me so early. Okay. Sam and Steve can distract them for a second. Oh, animation locked. Whoop. Hit them again. Oh, he's gonna come at me, isn't he? Yep. I really wish I hadn't learned that ability that makes me punch the ground. Heal. ravens. Okay, one down, one to go. Second potion. Got a good dodge there. Okay, on to round 6.
A tireless avenger, are we? You have survived. So far. Is it the prize and freedom you want, or more punishment?
Let's keep going.
He chooses to fight on!
Just gotta wait for my bullets. That it? Like I said, round 6, way easier than round 5. Pick them up. Okay, next round, just gonna be more of the same, I believe. Let's get them up. They can tank for me. Got some more coming up. Ravens. Let's get Sam and Steve. You got plenty of wrath. You're fine. Whoop, whoop. Got you. I'm feeling pretty good because I had a good dinner. I had spinach, broccoli, some chicken breast, and oats for dinner. I used an air fryer for the chicken, and I steamed the spinach and broccoli. I need to take out all of the stingers. Hey, we got the audio this time. That's nice. If you missed yesterday, at the end of the stream yesterday, the audio for this part was glitched out. So I couldn't hear him when he was coming at me. It was kind of annoying. Now it's just I get animation locked or I make a mistake. The crows heal me, that's why sometimes I'll summon them instead of Sam and Steve. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to heal. Summon them again. Oh, oh. That was a good dodge. When I dodge at the perfect time, according to the game, the Reaper comes up. Okay. I got my Reaper Shroud, so I'm going to do that. Try to take one of them out with it. Not quite enough to take one out. Got one. Let's try to take out his friends. Nope. 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 Not sure if I can do up to 15. Now that I'm seeing how this is going. Because these guys are getting tough already. I am still, what, this is only the second map of the game, and there are probably 4 or 5 maps in total. They wouldn't have a hub system if it's just 2 areas. That wouldn't make any sense. They'd need more than 3 areas, I'd say, for a hub area. Like what they have introduced. Okay. Ravens. Ravens. Got him.
His tenacity is endearing. You have done well. Would you take this prize and leave? Or continue further?
Should I keep going? That's the question. Let me check. Guild experience. So money and experience. It's only experience. That's nothing. That's nothing. We've been going for how long? Probably like 20 minutes. Yeah, let's just get into the story now.
The prize it is!
I would not want to spoil potential enemies coming up for myself. Which is another thing I considered. It could be the first 10 are from the first map, second 10 are from the second map. Maybe it goes up to 50 with 5 maps. Okay. How's the coffee? Has it cooled down enough that I can drink it? Yes. I got this. Me. This. Me. And this. Possessed double scythes. Oh, that's the same as this, isn't it? Just a lower level. Okay. Let's see about fast travel. We can fast travel down to here. I want to see how much of this I can get done. Whoa. Uh-oh. I just fell. Down. I need this. Almost just fell again. I have not done any of this. I actually have not played the game since yesterday. I spent a lot of today dealing with a single copyright dispute. Oh no. Well, I guess that works. Yeah. And making nothing? Can't do anything here. Okay. And making thumbnails. Oh, interesting. Oh, that only gets the middle down. And that gets the other one down. Interesting. Which side comes back first? The back. Okay. I was checking which side comes back first, so that way I know, can I run through it or not. Let's head this way. Oh, I can probably open this a door back here, right? Yeah, it doesn't stay open. But that is a way through. Okay, bomb. So I'm supposed to use the bomb to blow this up. Question is, will I be able to shoot it? Grab a second one. Try to do a chain reaction. Just in case I need some extra distance. And switch to my gun. Okay, Not supposed to do it on this side. I'm supposed to do it when I get to the other side. Got it. So this will open something on the other side, I guess. How far away can I see that? Sort of around here? It was just a guess. They wouldn't put the bomb there if they didn't intend for you to use it in the way that they've taught you how to use bombs. Lots of enemies. Scarabs. Interesting. I'm gonna need Sam and Steve. Thanks, boys. Okay. Now the question is, how do I get back? Do I wall run? Can't do anything there. And I think... yeah, that won't do anything. So probably I wall run. Yeah. Uh-oh. Nope. Try that again. Oh. Wow, there's this big thing here that I totally missed. This big wooden pillar that I didn't see. And I'm gonna need Death Grip. Okay, open this, and then open the one next to it. A brutal axe. I don't use... ooh. So, are we gonna get the portal in here? That might be nice if we get the portal gun earlier. If you're wondering why I continue to use the Omega Blades, first, I like the fist more than the axes. And second, it's got the ranged ability. The block ability, I would say, is my second favorite. So these possess the possessed buckler that I have here. I can show you. I hold the button and it blocks. And if someone attacks me, it will like do a counterattack. But the axe, by comparison, way slower. And the special ability is just an attack. It seems more like a harbinger kind of weapon, in my opinion. And the hammer is just a reskinned axe. They're exactly the same. I think the glaive is slightly different. But basically, you've got slow weapons and you have fast weapons. And I like the fast weapons more. I guess you could think of it as like the axe, the hammer, and the glaive are different types of slow weapons, but they're all the same sort of weapon. Whereas the buckler, the blades, and what, the daggers? Arm blades? Is it arm blades? Okay, arm blades are the ones that shoot. Talons, gauntlets, whatever. The ones, there are three types for the other ones as well. Okay. I'm gonna upgrade this by eating a bunch of these blues and greens. Cool. Shock, Frost, Wrath on crit, or crit chance. I think I'll go crit chance. Because then if I get crit, what was it? Wrath on crit or heal on crit, I have a higher chance of healing. Because I have higher crit chance, period. Let's do that one. This. Okay, defense, arcane, resistance, crit damage. Crit damage up is good. Okay, upgrade these again. My scythes are fully upgraded, right? Yes. Okay, back to this. Upgrade with hammer, axe, and this. Crit chances up. Fire or shock damage. I'll do fire damage, I guess. Upgrade. Brutal axe. The glaive. Hammer. Let's do these. Crit chance, defense, arcane, or strength. Let's go defense. These two. I don't think I can quite level it up, but I'm going to try. Okay. I'm currently wearing money found and money and experience. So I don't need only experience. And experience is eventually going to be useless for me. So I'm less concerned with experience and more concerned with the money. But this one, I already have something better. This one, well, even if I feed it this, it's not going to level up. So I'll just hold off. There's one over there. Up, around, over. Do that. It is not necessary, but I will reset the puzzle. So maybe later when I come in. I won't have to try to figure out what I changed. Oh, some money that I didn't pick up. Now we're getting into it. We've done the first little puzzle to gain access. I was trying to smash them, but that didn't work. Interesting. The fire there looks really interesting. Hmm. No more enemies? That's it? So fast? I was really hoping there'd be more than just a couple of enemies in here. Why are they so weak? Not even using properly upgraded fists. Oh, I see a treasure chest over here. It's up here. So I'm gonna need to get up there. Okay. Yeah, okay, I see. Where did I come in? That's not where I came in. Oh, okay. Maybe I cannot bring anything in here yet. I need to come back later. Go around. Boatman coin. Oh, that's where I came from? This is where I came from? Okay. Hmm. So then I should go this way. How are you with 3D games? I've met a lot of people in China who have trouble with 3D games. Yeah? Really? The mall? Wait, so then everything I need is in this room somewhere. I thought there would be more, but there's not. Here. I was overthinking it. Okay, I need a way to destroy the crystal so I can go that way. Is there any way up? No. Okay, I guess I do have to come back later. Maybe I need a weapon I don't have. Let's ignore all of them and just go over the bridge. I was really thinking after I saw that there's no more stuff, no more ways to enter. I was really thinking, oh, then I just have to walk around and do the hook thing and I can skirt the crystals. But no, I cannot. I have to blow up the crystals to even get on that platform. So I will eventually get a way to blow up crystals, I guess. So he uses two, oh, what are they called? Comma, that he can combine together into sort of like a swallow scythe. I hadn't really thought or noticed it before. I hadn't thought about it or noticed it before. Yeah, he can combine them together. Oh. Interesting. And that blade will actually retract into itself when he turns it into a scythe. Cool. It is called a comma, right? K-A-M-A. I'll look it up real quick. For my own curiosity, comma weapon. Yes. Cool. Okay. Neat. Okay, chat is open. Everyone is on, well, I guess technically not everyone. Most people are on vacation right now, which I believe I mentioned. We've got a 5-day holiday in China. I think in most of Asia. I believe Japan also has a 5-day holiday. Am I not? Where? I went the wrong way? I just noticed that the yellow dot is back here. Yeah, I passed it. So this is, I guess, something like the city for this area that I'm heading to.
Go alone.
Let's open the chest. Interesting. My controller's cord is... It's poking me. It's, I have a corded controller. Ooh, that was close. Relic of Kagoth. An extremely rare relic, each held by one the High Lords. I am reading that right. Each held by one the High Warlords of the Kagoth dynasty. So there should be an of here. Each held by one of the High Lords of the Kagoth dynasty. Sell this item to Ostagoth for a large reward. Okay. I wanted to see if I can finish upgrading those gauntlets. Upgrade. Yeah, just grab one thing to upgrade it. So that makes crit damage, crit chance, fire, defense. I guess I'll make fire damage go up more. And that's it. That's all I can upgrade. Let's try them out. Okay. Head this way. Oh, I can't get on the horse. I got on the horse for half a second. That's how the block works. For anyone who had not seen me use the block before. I record all of my streams and then upload them. I notice that sometimes on the stream there's a little bit of lag. Should not really affect the uploads that I do later on. The main reason for the delay in the uploads is because I live in China and sometimes my internet doesn't work. If I were in a different country, like let's say I'm in South Korea, I would probably be much more comfortable after the stream, like maybe one day later I upload it. That will give me time to make a thumbnail if I so choose. But if I don't have time to make a thumbnail, it's not a big deal. I can always add a thumbnail later. Find the Eternal Throne, which we did. Get to the throne room. Okay. Huh. So I don't need to have that equipped. That's good. That's a nice quality of life thing that I noticed earlier, but I thought, is that is is that right, or is that just for certain situations? I mean, I would guess that's for very specific situations, but I do think that is a nice quality of life feature. There's no map.
I cannot.
Why not?
Impossible.
Improbable, perhaps, but not impossible. Come on. I wish I could dash like I could with war on those. But I guess it kind of works that I can't. I guess. Looks like I'm supposed to go this way. Up. Over that way? No? Did I do that wrong? Yeah. Some of these jumps make me a little bit nervous. Not because they're difficult, just because the camera's kind of weird. Round and down. Autosave. No enemies. We made it. Friend or foe?
What did the Chancellor send you? Well, horseman, I've beaten death once, and I can do it again.
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Of course not. You still reek of hope. You couldn't have met the Chancellor.
Chancellor?
The Chancellor doesn't sound like much.
For ages, his tongue has dripped venom into the dead king's ears. He all but sits upon the eternal throne, demanding service.
What kind of service?
Who are you?
I am the Master of Blades, and all that remains of the warrior once called Draven, from the kingdom of man. I should have passed through the Well of Souls long ago. But I won my freedom in the arena, only to fall beneath the dead king's whip.
Huh, you're Draven. Don't I have one of your weapons? Arm blade training enhances arm blade charge moves by allowing sweet spot release timing. That sounds pretty good. Flip saw. An airborne flurry of blades. Death spins violently, causing massive focused damage. Uprising during Godfist. A wild spinning uppercut that follows Godfist, which sends both enemies and death into the air. I'm going to get Flip Saw and...
This was not expected.
Rising Upper.
A pale rider in the flesh.
Draven. Okay, I want to see. Do I have one of Draven's weapons? Because I know that name, but I don't know how I know that name. Gorewood. Ah, here it is. This weapon once belonged to the human warrior known as Draven. During countless duels, the weapon absorbed Draven's own rage and thirst for revenge against those who wronged him. The Dark Avenger is infamous for possessing a furious lust for blood and carnage. That's how I've heard his name. Can't talk to you, or you, or you, or you. Okay.
May you feast upon the blood of your enemies.
Oh, thank you. That's such a nice blessing. He's a nice guy.
I cannot.
Anything new? No, just that one. There we go. Now I've got 5 and a 5. Okay. Maybe I go up? Speak to the Lord
No
of
one
Bones.
disturbs the Lord of Bones without say of his Chancellor.
A rider? In the kingdom of the dead? No, no, this will never do.
I must speak with the Lord of Bones.
Oh, that is not possible. My lord attends his realm, a burden beyond even your ken, horseman.
And what is your use as a doorstop?
There is but one way to draw him from his slumber. The Gilded Arena. Here mortals are offered a last chance to earn freedom from the grave. A boon that includes an audience with the king. Defeat the arena's champion and return here with its skull. His Majesty will grant you an audience.
And where is this arena?
Fret not, horseman. We have already arrived.
That was interesting hearing Steve Bloom having a minor role. The skeleton in front of the Bones guy, the Lord of Bones, that's Steve Bloom's voice. I'm 99% sure. Argle.
Your king is not the first to rule here, is he, Chancellor?
There was another, a creature called Argul, too mad to be kept upon the throne. I helped my lord be rid of him, and even destroyed a few of his servants. Tisk, tisk. What would my lord do without me?
Archidna?
What does Echidna have to do with your kingdom? Last I heard, she had one of her own.
The Shadow Realm, Isalik, yes. Where the sisters Sightless spin their webs. Many of my lord's foes escaped there when his rule was still young. We hunted them down. Echidna herself barely escaped. Perhaps she took shelter here, and yet weaves her evil.
I'm here to speak to the king.
Let me speak to the Lord of Bones, and I will spare your champion. And perhaps you as well, Chancellor.
You cannot slay that which is already dead. But you're welcome to try. In the arena.
Forget what I said about sparing you, doorkeeper.
Your master.
Tell me about the king of the dead.
His reign is eternal. His word is law. And his time is invaluable. I ensure that he need only speak with those who are worthy.
Then you must rarely see him, Chancellor.
Oh, no. Do take care in the arena, horseman. Should anything happen to you, I'm not sure if I could live with myself.
Okay, that was a good burn. That was a good burn. Ooh, I like that.
Yes.
I'm moving my controller.
Still more questions?
Yeah, this guy over here.
Come back in an eon. Perhaps the king will see you then.
That's not Steve Bloom.
No. Come back in an eon. Perhaps the king will see you then.
Yeah, that sounds like Steve Bloom.
Come back in an eon. Perhaps the king will see you then.
Could be someone else. Could be that I associate everyone with that voice with Steve Bloom. Steve Bloom. But that sounds like Steve Bloom to me. Can I fight you?
Pale rider in the flesh.
The Gilded Arena.
You said you fought in the arena. Did you battle its champion?
Yes. And if you mean to tangle with that brute, you must be mad.
I seek an audience with the king of the dead.
As I thought. Mad. Nashor will tear you to shreds.
Draven's success.
You survived the arena. Well, parts of you did.
Since I faced him long ago, Nashor has grown in power, fed on the rage and flesh of those who fought before him. I fought for life, to return and lead a great army that would conquer all. But here I serve. I, Draven, who never bowed to any man. That the dead king is something less is no comfort.
Kingdom of the Dead.
Call this the kingdom of the dead. I haven't met a corpse that hasn't tried to kill me.
There are creatures in this realm that will not stop at trying. I call them the Bloodless. Nightmares of claw and bone that cannot be slain by common steel.
There must be some way to kill them.
Bloodless are vulnerable to things of this spirit.
Like kills like, is that it?
Yes. And as the dead king is quite fond of his bloodless, kill as many as you can.
Tell me more about the Bloodless.
How are these bloodless formed?
Souls must pass through the city of the dead before they are reborn in the well. But some escape their torments to haunt other realms. Thus do the dead walk again, and the most corrupted of them become the Bloodless. Their flesh can be destroyed, but their spirits resist killing.
Interesting. Okay, thanks. What can I do by climbing up this? What's the point of being able to climb up this? Is there something around here? Oh, there's this big hole, which I did not notice. Okay, I guess that makes sense.
I have wares aplenty. If you have coins to spare.
You again.
How did you get here?
A merchant knows many roads. Not all of them are shared with horsemen.
Trade.
Please, take a look.
Health per kill. Okay. experience, guilt, guilt. Guilt. That's 14. That's 14. Health on execution. Okay. I can't afford any of that. Here? Interact with lanterns by pressing B. Am I supposed to have something that I do not have? I guess so. I'm supposed to have some way of rotating that, I guess. Okay, is this the arena? I mean, through the door. Oh, I can get on my horse. Oh, I was here earlier, wasn't I? I remember because I was like, what's this for? I was here yesterday. How did I go the wrong way? How did I get turned around? Okay, let's go back. I have this open now, though. Eh? Can I go up higher? Huh. Huh. Oh, hey. Okay, so I am supposed to go this way. Summon the arena's champion. I am supposed to go this way.
It's time you find something.
Dust, where do I go? Tell me where to go. Here? Okay. What do I do?
Time you find something.
Yeah, I'm supposed to turn this somehow. Oh, jeez. How did I not see that? Well. Okay. That's been solved. We do want that treasure chest. There's another one on the other side. Someone sent me a message. I was just looking at that. Strength, experience up, guilt down. I'm okay. I'm okay with the way things are. Go up. Go over. And down. I get more messages and more people interacting with me in the evenings than in the mornings. Or
Behold, a challenger enters the arena. But what does he seek? Absolution from death. No! This one yet to live. Quiet! He would tell us his cause. Speak, challenger.
I'm here to defeat your champion.
And so all challengers boast, but most leave in torment. Their souls burn from existence, and our champion all the stronger for it.
Enough! Bring out your champion.
There is power in this one, power enough to do as he claims. But our champion is no cur to be summoned at will. You must draw him forth. This altar holds his power. The souls of all he has slain and consumed. 3 Animus Stones must be placed therein. And our champion will arise.
as I was saying, I actually get more messages around the time that I'm streaming, which for me is like 1 a.m. to 5 or 6 a.m. than I do at pretty much any other time of the day. That's when I get most of my messages. It's kind of weird. I would have expected that to be the time when either people are at work, and by that I mean like my friends in America, or when everyone is asleep, like the people in China are supposed to be. And I know I need to light the torches or stones or whatever. I just have to figure out where am I supposed to go to start this. Okay. I think I'm supposed to be in here. I just don't know where in here I should go. Here? Not here. Feels like I should go here, but maybe I can't. Let's do some more exploring. Oh wait, Dusk can tell me where to go.
See what you can find.
Eh? Where'd you go? Where are you, buddy? You're telling me to go up there. Which I believe means I did not need to come down here. Right?
It's time you find something.
This? Maybe here?
Dust? What do you see? Go.
Okay, you keep going over here. Oh, hey, there's this thing I can climb up right here that I did not see. Ah. Brutal blades of ice. Smash, smash. Hi. I have some friends. Their names are Sam and Steve. They'd like to meet you. Hi. So many bones. Got you.
Impossible.
Impossible. Okay. That was a waste of a potion, but whatever. Maybe I'll find more later. Before I actually need more. Coin. So that goes to there. That's there. So this opens that, right? Yeah. Then, can I use this on that? I can. Of course I missed. Throw it over there. Throw it there. Ooh. Okay, so that is just a lantern. So I put the lantern somewhere else. Cannot wall run. Ah. Okay. Okay, I'm all the way over here now. Huh. Interesting. I'm thinking about the way that they set the puzzle up. So if you're curious why I think that's interesting, that is my thought process. Oh, that's an interesting way to set up a puzzle. Can't go that way. Okay. Smash. Potion. No enemies? So that cage is going to fall down. Animus Stone, a stone imbued with the power to breathe life into sleeping horrors. One of the 3 stones required to resurrect the arena champion. You gonna drop down now? No? I guess you're just a set piece then. So you are gonna come down. Oh hey, there's the one of those stones. Eh, okay. That was weird. Where? Over here? Dungeon map, right? Yeah, dungeon map. Why can't I hit that? I just want to smash it. I guess that's an unsmashable coffin. If I do this, no, doesn't hurt him. Okay. Give me the money. Okay. Up. What? I hit A too many times. Okay. Need to jump. Jump. There we go. Had to stop running for a second so I could jump. Pull this. Opens the door. Okay. I guess I have to feed him one by one. Dum 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 dum. Hi. That everyone? You good? I guess I've got to go in here, climb some stairs, and then go that way. No? That goes down. Here. This is where I go. Climb up this. Right? This is where I'm supposed to go.
Find something.
Right? No? I thought you were over here. Okay, it's here then, I guess. No? Did you lead me astray? Did you lead me astray? Okay, it is to my left. Seems to be. Already went that way. This way I can't go. I guess I could go this way or this way? Enemies, so I guess this way? No? Bye. Bye. Huh. Okay, so it would be where I was, I think. Lots of exploring, lots of checking things out, and double checking, and having doubts about is this the right way or not. No. Okay, that is the way I just came from. Yeah. Okay, I was right. This is not where I'm supposed to go. I was right the first time. I was wrong the second time, but I was right the first time. Being right the first time is more important than being wrong the second time. How do I get up there? Okay, I came over here. Enemies came out. Somehow I got turned around. But enemies came out of this one. And then from here, I should be able to get up there somehow. Like this? Is it? It's that simple. Okay. It's that simple. I don't have to climb on anything. I just have to find a ramp and walk up it. Huh. Smash. Let's go up these stairs. Should be bombs up here somewhere. Wait, can I? Yes, I can. Right? I have no idea what I can grab onto. That's weird. This lets me come in here and go around like this.
I cannot.
And then there's no bomb to go there.
Impossible.
This doesn't do anything. Not yet. Oh. Move it back. And then here. Ah. That's where the bomb was.
I cannot. Impossible.
There we go. He's trying to pick out the claws. Yeah. Don't need to worry about potions, I guess. Grab this. That's not. That's not. There we go. Then I put it here. Blow it up. Grab this. Okay. What's this do? Ah, a Book of the Dead page. Nice. So I'm still finding those. They're probably going to be in multiple worlds then. I don't know if I had already found one here or not. No, nothing. Ah, found it. Can't put it down? There we go. Then I rotate this other way. There we go. Okay. Let's go all the way around. put the lantern on the little button here. Head back. Got money. And this. Then I can go up there. Give this to you. Got it. Is there any other door in here that would open with that? No. Okay. Are there any blue things that I missed? Crystal shard things? No? Ah. Okay. Relic of Kagoth. A common relic of the house of Kagoth. A noble family with strong ties to magic. Sell this relic to Ostrogoth for your reward. All of these are the Goth family, I guess. Or the Goth race. There we go. Enemies.
I cannot.
You cannot. Okay. Another potion. More potions. Always more potions. Ah, hello. Ooh, we have archers now.
Possible.
Where you go? Nope. I was trying to see if I could reflect an arrow. If I can, my timing's not good enough for it. Yeah, up. Back up. Hey, Steve and Sam, I need you to blow up the enemies. Yeah. Switch. Ah, beautiful. And last one. It's all of them, right? Okay, this is the second one of the 3. Oh yeah, I leveled up. I have a skill point, right? Let me give them more health. I think this game is it already feels longer than the first one.
I cannot. Impossible.
Eh. Got it. Oh, is there? Yes, there is. I was gonna say, is there anything back here that I should grab? Number 2. That's it? I guess I go up there? Can I open this now? Yay, I can. Smash. Destroy.
This will be your grave.
I don't think so. Nice try, buddy.
I will take your head.
Yeah, You sure about that?
Flesh. Hunter! You cannot win.
Sure I can. Why couldn't I? Oh, okay. Bomb here. Ah. Open this.
You did this.
I did what? It killed you? Probably. I am death.
Together.
Get him. Beautiful. Game is glitching. I'm stuck. There we go. I'm not worried about being stuck, but I get stuck, and I wonder.
I cannot. Impossible.
It's everything? Yeah? Why? Why do you do that? Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. I just realized. The bomb thing again. Like that. More enemies.
Kill him.
Oh, one of the big bugs. You're a big boy. You
This
just
is no place for a horse.
you just killed your friends.
Not enough run.
Dun, 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 dun. Take the stone. Pick the stone and run. And that's stone number 3. Don't need to read it again. Dum dum dum. The dungeon has been solved. Why can't I just do it like this? I leveled up. Let's... Next level costs 3,000 wrath, 21 damage, 2 ghouls summoned. Oh, and now I can actually see. Does it increase? Nope, still just 2. Still just Sam and Steve. Number 3. One second, I was drinking my coffee. I thought that cutscene would last a little longer. Come on. Roar! Nasher. get him. Get him. Smash him. Destroy him. Where is he? Okay, I cannot lock onto him. So I don't know where he is. Oh, oh, oh. You're gonna use your little snake boy. Summon my ravens. They can peck your eyes out. It'll be fun. One more? Nope, not one more. Ah! Summon! Oh, my birdies, my pretty birdies. This is so easy. Smash. The Golden Skull, the prize you sought from the Gilded Arena. Chaos Fang. These scythes bear distinctive markings of the four horsemen. Known as the Chaos Fangs, the scythes reap a heavy toll amongst any enemy foolish enough to challenge death. In many ways, the Chaos Fangs resemble the weapon of the Horseman War, the infamously deadly Chaos Eater. Okay, so these resemble the Chaos Eater? More crit damage, more crit chance. Cannot upgrade. Not as good as my current double scythes. I do want to see what they look like though. I can see the resemblance. Okay. Unfortunately, they're not better than equipment that I've already got. I defeated your champion, now what? Got anything you want to say to me? Hi. You? Nope. This way. Okay, rotate this back. Yeah, go up. I was thinking about, oh, was it up or down? It's up. Down is back to the normal area. Okay, I have your stupid skull. Let me see the... What is it? Lord of Bones? Bone Lord? Whatever his name is. Is there anything down here? No? Okay.
The Pale Rider in the flesh.
Okay, Draven. I don't think you have anything I want.
May you feast upon the blood of your enemies.
Thank you, you too.
Rouse to your heart's content. Until we meet again.
I was so hoping you would not return. What of the arena's champion, then?
He won't be entertaining you any longer.
No, impossible.
I believe your king will see me now.
I cannot deny you.
You stink of the living, horseman, of souls long overdue. You are not welcome here.
Pity. I was starting to enjoy the atmosphere.
Me too.
Then you have not been here long. Billions of souls crowd my kingdom. All of humanity wailing for vengeance. But I see you are already familiar with such music. What would you have of me, horseman?
Show me the way to the Well of Souls.
And what do you seek there? Power over life and death? Or do you hope for absolution, Kinslayer? I wondered where the souls of your brethren had gone, for they never passed through my realm.
Your realm hardly needs more subjects.
True.
Yet I must face this rabble without the lords who serve me.
That's not my concern.
Make it your concern, and I will grant your request. Find my 3 dead lords, and wake them from their slumber. This will bend them to your will. Return the lords to me, that they might share my burden.
More errands. But maybe I get to smash some more faces, so that could be an enjoyable thing. Interdiction gives the bearer the power to command, power of command over the dead lords of the abyssal plains. Oh. Okay. I'm looking at the runes. I think they say the same thing, it's just rotated. Because that one is the same as this. Yeah, those two seem to be the same. And then this one here, where is... Yep, this is the same as well. And, oh, on the big one, it's also the same. But because it's bigger, they can put those circles there. Interesting. Open the door. The phone's at 15%. I'll need to charge it.
You're wasting my time.
Good. Hey, Draven. No conversation? Okay. Drink your enemy's blood or something. Whatever it was. Here. So this one... I guess I have to do them in order. Okay, open. Okay, that was a pretty cool animation. Strike the elevator by pressing X. Activate the elevator by pressing X to strike the crystal. There's no way up there. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's anything else in here anyway. Okay. Check the time. Still got probably 2 more hours to stream. Boatman's coin. Hi. You guys are zombies, right? Why is the camera glitching out like that? Come here. Mummies, zombies, same thing. Quite literally. I think a mummy just has cloth around it and a zombie does not. Right? I mean, if you want to get technical about it, the mummies are the ancient Egyptian dead that were mummified, and it's a way to mummify to preserve a body. But in terms of function, a mummy and a zombie are basically the same. Though, didn't they rip the brains out of... They ripped the brains out of mummies, didn't they? So a mummy wouldn't have a brain, but a zombie would. So they would have to be different in some way. Like the zombie, you smash the head and that kills the zombie because their brain ceases to function. But a mummy doesn't have a brain. The brain is removed. I had never really thought about that before. Because they're treated the same in a lot of games and lore and stuff, but in reality they'd be powered in a different way. A zombie could potentially have some form of thought or will, but a mummy would not. A mummy would just be a lifeless husk that could live even after its head is removed. Okay, where do I put this? Where does this go? Over here? So that I can jump on it and throw the bomb through or something like that? Where'd the bomb go? Here? But then what do I do with this? Oh, I see. Oh, come on. Too far. Oh! That's what I'm supposed to do. I got it.
cannot.
I'm supposed to hit all of them at once, I guess. 4, 4, 4, 4. This is the 4th floor? This is the 3. Oh! This tells me which floor it takes me to. Interesting. Three. Let's go down to 1. Oh, these rooms are not lit up. So I need to do something to light them up. And that will open the door. That's my guess. This. Sure, I guess that works. I guess with a mummy, the way you would destroy it is you have to burn it. Like you have to totally obliterate the body. So as a mummy is like a
Impossible.
it's harder to kill, but it would take more mana, more energy. If you were to put it into like a D&D kind of system. No, can't do that. Maybe like this? Let's go back up. That's not up, that's sideways. Go back up. Come over here. Do that. No. Yes. No. Okay, that didn't work. Money that I missed. Maybe I go up on the other side then. Like this. Where's that? I saw a boatman's coin. Where is it? Got it. Interesting. So I'm gonna have to time this. Dungeon map. Yes. All right. Seems doable. I'm probably... How do I want to do this? Put you here. Shoot this. Grab a new one. Put it there. Okay, shoot this. Switch to this. Jump across. That was easier than I was expecting. I thought I would have to time when I would do that. It's very forgiving. I wonder how many times the playtesters had to go through that to get the timing to where it felt good. I'm sure they had to do a little bit of tweaking here and there, even after they got the timing good, so that it felt good for people who maybe don't necessarily know what to expect. So these enemies, will they show up with level, the Coliseum, would that be like level 15, 16 to 20? Maybe we'd have scarab beetles and skeletons for 11 to 15. And then these things could be 16 to 20. Yay, Book of the Dead. How many is that? 9. I have 9 of them now. That's nice. So I'm almost done with that. I'm gonna guess there's gonna be a second Book of the Dead. This is probably a come back later situation. This is another come back later situation. Let's take a look. Could go to floor 2. Floor 3 needs the key. Floor 4, and then floor 5 is... I can't get up there from here. Floor 5 is the entrance. Okay, let's go to 2.
Leave, horseman, while you still can.
Why did you do that? Okay, so floor 2 is going to be later. Got you. Bum 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 bum. Heal. That was fun. Okay, this is probably gonna be some kind of boss in the arena area. Why? Why do you want to eat me? You're a skeleton. That doesn't make any sense. Why would you eat me? Killing me, I get. Eating me, I don't get. Yes, enough. See, that makes more sense. Impale him. Impale the trespasser. Sure. I get that. But consume me. Eat me. Nah.
I cannot.
Here, I'll heal. Then I can pick it up. Ooh, Relic of the Kagoth. Another one.
Impossible.
Anything else? Nothing else in here. I don't remember which way I came in. Did I come in this way? I might have come in this way. No enemies here. Let me check the other way then. I am looking at chat. It's just don't necessarily have Soul Arbiter's Sacred Scroll. Follow these coordinates to uncover a secret within the Soul Arbiter's maze. North, south, east. I don't necessarily have anything more to say. Out. Okay, should be a door here. Go up, over, around, like this. Thank you for the hint. Dust. Boom boom? No boom boom? I have to shoot it. I have to shoot it to make it go boom boom. Ah, this is the room I was in before. Hey, there's one of those crystals for the hungry stone man. Okay, we have 3 of those now. I'll probably play Diablo tomorrow. Good job, me. Looks like I would go this way. No? I can't grab that? Okay. Try this again then. Let's see. Go this way. Let's head over. Open the chest. Up and over. Now I can do that. I have a bridge. Okay, Sam, Steve, I need you guys. There we go. And now I can go to level 2. There's nothing else here. Maybe over here? Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back here for this. How do I get back? Is there an easy way? Do I really have to go all the way back like that? Yeah, there's no other way. Okay. I was just making sure. Oops. Up. RT. Up. Up. What am I supposed to do from here? Why can I even come up here? Just to get a good view? Okay, I probably have to go back. I will be back in 1 second. Let me... Okay. Double check. Yes, everything's good. Okay. Where do I go from here? Can you tell me,
See what
Dust?
you can find.
He's circling around up there. I guess I am supposed to go up somehow. Why can't I dash? I wish I could dash on this. Nope. Okay. Can I climb up onto this? No. Now I'm not supposed to do this again. I can't do that. That's 2 and 3. Okay. I know I need to get to level 3. I just have to figure out how to get to level 3.
Dust? What do you see?
Where do I go? Oh, right. Okay, I see it now. Thank you, Dust. Could not remember how to get back up. I go this way, then up. I go back this way. Then I go to level 2. Is there anything up here? I didn't see any green glowing coins, but... Oh, okay. Defeat... Farseer? Farseer? That didn't take long.
You would interrupt my slumber. You should never have left your grave.
Hi. Ah, these skeletons seem maybe a tiny bit stronger. Smash. Okay, Steve, Sam. Why not? Why can't I? I'm deaf. Why should I? Whoa.
Do you yield?
Yes.
Then I will take you to your king.
I am yours to command.
Interdiction. Use interdiction at a summoning circle to summon a dead lord. Dead lords can pass through grates to interact with objects. Dead lords will automatically attack your enemies. Dead lords turn to stone to weigh down pressure plates. Ah, this is the duplication thing that I was thinking of. So I can have up to 3 of them.
From dust I am reborn.
I have no idea what this does.
Yes.
Cool. Okay, come with me. And now I'm really starting to feel like a necromancer. I guess let's go to level 3 so that way I can go down to level 1. Right? Yeah, it's this one. It's not this one. This door is locked. No, it just wasn't open. I just didn't go in there. Okay. Interesting. I can just be on these guys. Even if they don't have a B over their head.
I cannot.
And I got everything right. Yeah, nothing else in there. Yeah, let's go back to level 3. See if I can figure out the situation. What's the deal? Is this door just blocked now? What happened? I'm so confused. Or do I need to climb up? Ah, yeah, I think I need to climb up. How do I do that again? Can't quite reach it there. It's somewhere in one of these that I can actually climb up it. I just don't remember which one it was. Oh, okay. Let's... No. No. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. This is not going anywhere. Okay. And I cannot get to level 1 anymore. Okay. Why don't I remember how to get there? This is frustrating. Okay, let's... Because I know I'm not supposed to go to level 2 to get there. That doesn't make any sense. Because I needed to go to level 3 so that I could go to level 1. Maybe it's just closed off now.
I will serve. From dust I am reborn.
I need you to
As
go
you
there.
wish.
Where would I throw the bomb? Here? No. No. This? Oh, this. Behind the statue. There we go. Come on.
I will serve. As you command.
Impossible.
Is it? I guess so. Why? Why do you want to eat me again, man? What's wrong with you? Weird, it won't let me unsummon him. That. See if I can get him off there now. Then he can help me fight. Deal. Stuck in a corner. Because these potions seem to drop rather frequently, so I'm not worried.
Consume him! From dust I am reborn.
If I switch weapons, does he stay alive or does he disappear? Looks like he stays up. Yep. It's one down. Why? Why do you want to eat my heart? Just rip it out and crush it. Eating it is pointless. It's an extra bit of work. There's the potion. Follow the coordinates to uncover a secret in the Soul Arbiter's maze. Anything else? I guess that's everything here. Find the Judicator's tomb. Yeah, I went everywhere, so where can I... Soul Arbiter's maze is up here. Ah, down here by the spine. Okay. Come on, shoot it. Shoot it.
I will serve.
Go here. Go on. Oh, you have to go over here. And then I'll lose you when I do that. So let's check. This is like a deactivate the spirits. Yeah, up here. Got it. Okay, another Scythe. Hopefully I get another possessed one soon. Okay, another scroll. West, east, north, north. Treasure chest. Where's the treasure chest? I guess I climb up here. I would say at this point, it's pretty easy for me to say that this is a big improvement on the first game, in my opinion. The first game it's good, but I get lost sometimes in that one. And there are moments that are almost like a soft lock in the game, like with the spider boss. If you have no potions, you might have to redo that whole section, or worse, redo everything before that section because you hit a soft lock. And that can make people stop playing the game and have a bad opinion of the game because they get soft locks. There was an RPG game that I got soft locked in because I couldn't leave the area that I was in, but I also was not strong enough to defeat the enemies with my team because I had spent so much time inside of the mechs that my characters had become underleveled. And I looked it up online, and they were like, yeah, if you get to this point and you can't even kill a single group of enemies, then you have no hope, and you just have to start over from before you entered. But at that time, I was using like 1 or 2 save slots, and all of my saves were inside of this area that I couldn't get out of. So rather than restarting the whole game that I was like 20 to 30 hours into, I just said, it's not worth it. I'm just not going to keep playing. And as a result, I never got the sequel because it was a trilogy. I never got all 3 of them. I'll have to come back later for that. It made me kind of sad on the one hand because I had enjoyed the first game. I bought the second game right when it came out, and I was in high school at this time. So buying a full price game on release was I had to save up money to do that. So when the second game turned out to be a bit of a disappointment. I never came back to the series. The third game came out when I was in college. From what I heard, almost no one got the game. And overall, it made me think about situations where people get soft locked, and it made me think about the importance of testing and making sure that everything is fair. Because when you make a game, maybe for you it seemed you have knowledge
From dust I am reborn.
that other people don't have.
As you wish.
There was a combo system in a game I was working on, I was messing with, and I kept making the controls tighter and tighter with the combo system. And then when I got someone else to play test it, the controls were so tight they didn't even have time to register what buttons to press. So I had to slow it down quite a bit. But the whole reason why I kept making it tighter was because it just felt too easy. But it felt easy to me because I was familiar with it.
As you command. I will take your head.
And getting someone else to play test the game and sort of help me adjust it, still, it made everything feel better. Like other people could actually play test it and enjoy it. I have not worked on that game in quite a while. The last time I worked on it, I hit a bug when I was messing with it, and I was trying to look up stuff about programming to figure out how to solve it.
Yes.
I think it would be fun to go back to it one day. I just don't know when I would.
As you command.
Can you go over here? Okay, how do I get up? How do I get up from here? I have no idea where to go. I don't know how to get out of here. I can't climb up this. I can't climb up this. I see. Ah, I see.
Yes.
How's he gonna do this? He goes all the way around? The game was an RPG, by the way.
I cannot. Impossible.
I still the closest to working on it, another Arbiter scroll. Closest to working on it that I've done is I've sort of messed with some of the story to try to make it make more sense. Because I work on stuff and then I take a short break from it. And then I come back and I try to find plot
I
holes.
have no time for the likes of you, horsemen. I hear the pleas of the dead, not the damned.
And what of the pleas of your lord?
I serve him even now, though he would reward my efforts with eternal torment.
You did leave the eternal throne.
Even here there are souls lost, waiting to be judged and sent into the city of the dead. I have heard 3 such spirits wandering the corridors. Find them and bring them back to me. Once I have cleansed them of their past, I will hear what troubles the Lord of Bones.
Okay, that is definitely Steve Bloom. That sounds like Ritlock.
Why hear the pleas of the dead?
Before a soul can enter the city of the dead, its secrets must be laid bare and its life judged. It is a matter of mercy. The souls will wander, lost and blind, until then.
Okay, find 3 souls. Got it. And it's 3 doors. 3 souls, 3 doors. Easy to do. In terms of my streams, I've only had one issue with my streams so far, with the streams that I've uploaded. And pretty sure if you look at my page, you'll know exactly which one and why. Well, not necessarily why. You'll know which one, and you'll know potentially even which part of which one. I'm hoping it'll get solved, but if it doesn't...
From dust I am reborn.
Can you come with me?
As you wish.
The one that I have, I actually uploaded it twice just to make sure it was the automated system, and it is the automated system. But I checked online, and apparently it's a known issue, and no one cares. YouTube doesn't care. The creator not a creator, the company that has this issue does not care. So yeah. I think these rocks will prevent it from coming up. But because of this issue, I kind of don't want to play that particular game again. Not on stream. Okay. Grab this. Give it to you. Let's have you come over here.
As you command.
While he's doing that, rotate this way. Open the chest. And then I'm gonna go around the other way. Probably for games, ones that I'd be willing to revisit as like a I don't feel good kind of day. Maybe the headaches get too bad or something. Kingsway. I think Kingsway would be a good one to revisit. Ooh, Boatman's coin in the water. Go down. There. Oh, that's not a Boatman's coin. That's a Relic of Kagoth. So I believe that's my second Relic of Kagoth. I've actually been interested in playing Kingsway again. I just don't know. I don't know how much more of that game there is to play because I've never finished it. Okay, that's one.
I will take your head.
The camera is kind of frustrating. I don't remember the first one. I mean, the first one could very much have had camera issues. I don't remember the first one having so many weird camera things happen. Reaper form plus. Death is inevitable. Tell me about it. A fact made evident by his ultimate Reaper form. Death is able to maintain his more powerful form for longer and, upon exiting, unleashes a final blast of magical force to finish off any who survived his onslaught. Cool. And that's everything, right? Okay. $29 damage. I kind of just want them to have more hit points. Oh, I can get that now. I can get this now. Ice crows. Death's crows imbued with the chill of the abyssal plains deal ice damage to all enemies they strike. I'm gonna get that one. Next time. Next time. Maybe. Maybe I'll focus on the crows for a bit. The only thing I really want to do is get this. I want to get Undying up one more. And yeah, I mean, that's basically it. I like the crows quite a lot. I guess I'm supposed to jump down, right? A chest over there. Over here? No, over here. Ah, I see it. Then B1. Oh, down here it has two chests. Below him. Okay. There's one over there that I missed. Let's see if I can go back and get it. I'm just making sure I got all the treasure chests. It's this way. Oh, I'm gonna need him then. Which means I need to go back in this room, summon him. Come on.
I will serve.
Let's go.
As you wish.
Besides Kingsway, I do have Indivisible. And what else? Kingsway, Indivisible. I intend to play Torchlight. I'm trying to decide, do I want to do Diablo and then Torchlight? Or do I want to do Diablo, Diablo 2, Torchlight, and Torchlight 2? dungeon map. Okay, now I can make sure I got everything. Yeah, I got everything in that area. Good. Huh. If I do Diablo and then Torchlight, in terms of gameplay, they're pretty similar to each other. But story-wise, they're very disconnected. I mean, they're two totally different games, just made by the same people. If I could find that if I could find a way to play the old Mythos Alpha, that would be cool. I remember that game quite fondly. I mean, it was only an alpha, but still.
Judgment is at hand. Humans, always so frightened. See your life as you truly lived.
Interesting. I was thinking they might have, like, something to tell you about the souls. They do not. Oh, it's back here. Okay. How'd I get those open? Now I see why I didn't get them. Because I couldn't.
From dust I am reborn. As you wish.
He went all the way down here. Ah, and then he went on this.
As you command.
And then that opens this up and I can get these two chests. Right? I think that's how this works. Kingsway, Indivisible, Diablo, Torchlight. Anything else? What? That doesn't open this?
Yes.
What if... Can I target this from here? Yes. I can target that treasure chest, right? I want to see what happens if I stand on this while he goes to that one. Doesn't do anything. Okay. I'll figure it out after I finish this whole place then. It could be that I need 2 of them, for all I know. I will probably end the stream after I finish this dungeon. I just looked at the time. I've got maybe another 30 minutes before it starts to get a little noisy around here. And since it's holiday, it gets noisier than usual. Oh, why do you want to kill me? I didn't do anything to you. Ah, possessed. So the red ones mean possessed.
Enough, bruh.
It will hurt.
Nyaha. What is an abomination? What is he? Tormentor? I think that's what it said. Let's check out those possessed scythes. Oh, hey, I can use these talons. It says they have a special ability? Good. Okay, possessed double scythes. Let's equip this. Crit damage, wrath on execute, and strength. Let's try upgrading them. Ice damage. Why would I want to go from 22 to 32? I guess wrath on execute. Again, going down. Punishing axe. Crit damage and strength. Let's go with robes. Let's get rid of all these whites. And this. And this. Well, at least strength is going up now. But now critical damage would be going down. Whatever. I guess. Damage, ice damage, strength. Yeah, I'll just go with strength, I guess. So I've fully upgraded them and they're still worse. Well, they do the same damage. I lose the frost damage and instead I do ice damage. Primary weapon goes up by how much? 65, 75, goes up by 10. Strength goes up by a whole bunch. Wow, that's a big boost to strength. That's a huge health boost. Oh wait, never mind. I'm damaged, so I was thinking, oh, it goes from 1,417 to 1,974. No. Let's equip them. They're okay. Black and red is such a common color scheme. Let's switch to this. Coin, get the coin. Ow. Oh, he kind of reminds me of that. There's a blob from a game. I guess it's kind of spoilers if I talk about it. How old is that game? Is that game more than 5 years old? I think it's more than 5 years old. It reminds me of something from a game. Maybe I should just leave it at that. There's a blob in a game. And you kind of play as the blob in the game. As long as I don't say the name of the game, though. Does that really count as spoilers? If you know what game I'm referring to, where you play as a blob,
I will serve.
you can leave it in the comments.
As you command.
But just in case someone has not played it, I will not say it. so close if I hadn't jumped. No. Oh, I need to grapple him, right? That's what I need to do. I need to use the death grip to grapple him when I get that to that point. Whoa. No. Oh, I knew what I was supposed to do and I still died. My watch just went off to tell me, hey, you need to wrap up the stream in a minute. So, I am going to finish this dungeon. Book of the Dead chapter. A chapter of the Book of the Dead has been restored. This item may be sold to Volgrim. A single chapter. Really good at finding new and unique ways of dying. No. Why me? Yeah, there. That's what I was supposed to do. I did it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Or whatever the sound is. I forget. They seem to play that a lot more sparingly in this game than they did in the first. I guess that's all of them. Dungeon? No, I already got the dungeon now. Skeleton key.
You cannot win.
Pretty sure I can. I think that's exactly what I'm doing right now, is winning.
It will be your grave.
No, I don't think so. Oh, Vandal Hearts. That's something I would like to play. Vandal Hearts 1 and 2. Final Fantasy Tactics. Star Ocean for the SNES. Not for the... I do have the PSP one. I actually bought it on the Switch as well. So I bought that game twice in English already. But I would still prefer to play the fan-translated Super Nintendo one. I don't... There are some changes they made to it that I'm sort of about. I guess that's the old man in me coming out. That does that. Then, yeah, climb up here, go around. There. An Etu Goth, so these are the common ones. Yeah, I guess it's... Is that everything? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's everything in this part. I need to take the skeleton key there. Can I just ignore you guys? Bye. Hey, no way. You're not supposed to follow me. There are some other RPGs. I think the Trails series. I'm familiar with some bits of it, but I've never played any of the games to completion. I'd probably start with Trails of the Sky, or whatever, Trails in the Sky. I forget what it's called. But it's the Sky one, where you play as the brother and sister, but they're not biological brother and sister. It's like the brother is adopted.
You cannot win.
Why not? Okay, heal. Gotta back up. Anything else? Nothing else. Okay. Treasure chest over here. And I saw a green coin down here. Oh, it's in the water. Oh, here's another green coin. So, another book. We're starting another Book of the Dead book. Chapter, second chapter. Go down. Get that. Cut you down to size. There are lots of games I want to play. It's just a question of which one do I want to play next.
Judgment is at hand. Humans, always so frightened. See your life as you truly lived.
Okay, last part of this dungeon. Then maybe we fight the Judicator, or maybe he joins us without a fight. We'll see. We'll see which way it happens. Summon you.
From dust I am reborn.
Wonderful. From dust you are reborn. So from my bird's butt, you come back. Really? I gotta fight one of these? I have to admit, I don't like fighting these because they have the shield. I think they are a good enemy because you have to kind of play around the shield, or you're supposed to. But I also think they're frustrating to fight just because of the shield. Summon crows to go mess with him. Ooh, they froze him. That's nice. I didn't know they could do that.
I will devour your heart.
Yay. I imagine at some point he will get trivially easy. Not quite to that point yet.
Yes.
Ah.
As you command. As you wish.
Okay, so I need him on that to get this to go down, and then later I move him. Where do I go? I go over. Yeah. Then when I'm over here, this is when I move him probably.
Yes.
Yep. That's all? Okay. I think I can just do that. I don't have to switch. Okay, soul number 3 already. That was fast. The Bone Keeper. Where's the music? This game have an audio glitch again? Oh, I gotta fight this guy again? I thought he was supposed to be a unique guy. Like a unique boss. Maybe he's just looks similar, but he's not the same. Nope, he's exactly the same. Rusanov's axe. Brought into countless battles by a once great demon lord. The face of the axe displays the torment of those it has slain. Said to consume the souls of its victims and writhe them in eternal anguish. To writhe something. I guess that would work. Okay, got another page and probably another boatman's coin in the water. Yep. Okay, 40 boatman coins. Let's return this soul and then see, do we need to fight the Judicator? Or does he join us without a confrontation? No fall damage is nice. The animation delay, I think, is punishment enough.
Judgment is at hand.
Once more.
Humans, always so frightened. See your life as you truly lived.
It is finished. Your lord summons you.
I am ever his servant. You forget your station, Nephilim. You may be a horseman, but I am a lord of the dead.
And your king demands an audience.
This realm belongs to corruption now. None alive can stand against it.
You misjudge me.
You ride without the power of the seals at your back. You would not survive even the weakest trial of the realm.
I brought low the arena's champion.
That is but a game, Pale Rider. There are other trials meant to punish. Speak with the voice in the Gilded Arena. Ask of the Psychomeron. If you live, we will speak again.
Okay. Basilisk? What was that? Something about Basilisk. Basilisk, the third demon lord, to forsake the demon king in the court of bones. Said to be the most powerful of the three. Return his allegiance to the dead king's command. House of Bones. Court of Bones. That sounds cool. The Court of Bones. Basilisk rode to meet you with a message. Travel back to the Gilded Arena and seek the voices that haunt its decrepit halls. They will show you the way to the Psychomeron. Oh, now that I have two, can I get those chests? I can finish off by trying to get those two chests. Gotta come up here to activate them.
I will serve. As
One.
you command.
Thanks, Ritlock. And then put one here.
As you wish.
Oh!
As you command.
Go there.
Yes. As you wish.
Okay, I need to get that one to get off his pedestal and come to me. Come on, Ritlock. Can you stand on that? That'd be nice. Thanks, buddy. And we all know you're better than Logan, so. More possessed Scythes. And more items. Okay. I'm not sure if I've mentioned this on any of the streams that I've uploaded or not, but they did a Tangled TV show. I believe it was 3 seasons, and for the first season, I believe it was only the first, might have been first and second, but for one of the seasons, Steve Bloom did one of the voices, but he had to be replaced in the 3rd season. I don't know why. I would guess his schedule just got too busy. But that was a little Easter egg for me. I used to help people find TV shows, and I thought the Tangled TV show was actually pretty good for what it was. Okay, let's head to the Crucible so we can start there next time. Hopefully, oh, I should make sure I have, yeah, I have 5 potions. You know what? How about I go get 2 potions and then I end it. He's not here? Where is he? I thought he would have been here. Oh no. Where is he? Is he over here? I suppose he would be. Yeah, there he is. Hey, that's...
Salutation, fellow wanderer. Please, take a look. The path before you is difficult. You had best lighten your load. I've held on to that for ages. I want you to have it, but wherever would you put it?
Okay. Here we go.
Until we meet again.
Yeah, I might do some stuff off stream. Look for stones or something. I don't know though. I might wait until I get all 4 of the items, and then I might start doing the stone stuff off stream. Anyway. Yeah. It's almost 7 a.m. So thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I do hope that you will come back next time. Hey, I'm floating. I intend to stream Diablo 1 tomorrow. I don't know if I'll be able to finish the whole thing. We'll see. We'll see how far I can get. However, if I do have an off day again, a day where maybe I feel awful, a bad headache or whatever, nausea, you know, the stuff that happens, I will play Kingsway. So that's the plan. Unless I feel absolutely horrible, I'll play Diablo, and if I feel horrible, I will play Kingsway. I will come back to this game probably. See, today is Monday for you guys, so probably Tuesday, Wednesday, I'll do Diablo or Kingsway and Diablo. We'll see. And Thursday, I'll be back to doing Darksiders 2 content. So until then, until next time, stay healthy and continue to stay awesome. I hope to see you in the next one. Bye bye.